Alright everyone, it is I, Schrodinger Jastar Valentine, and I've been getting very, very lucky recently with a lot of first try starts. I am liking this. Sorry, I had to note that, but yeah, I've been getting very lucky in that regard recently. Makes me feel good. But yeah, today, we're gonna be eventually doing a second attempt at Sunday here. Now, as you know, yeah, my first attempt I quickly found out that apparently, Sunday is just total BS, and let me get a drink real quick. And then I'll explain what I found out.
Noise. Noise.
Alright, I'm back. But,
Noise.
yeah, to explain everything, very quickly I found out that, yeah, his boss fight is kinda over the top BS, to be honest. Or at least a good chunk of it is, anyway. Which, yeah, I really did not like that all that much. That was just, I don't know, that just felt kinda like borderline pay to win there. And I think that's what they're going for, unfortunately. I think that they really are saying that unless you have these certain preservation characters, you're not gonna survive through the first round. But I did find out, I do think I did find out a way to, circumvent the pay-to-win bullshit. And that is, just to do a big weakness bust. Because we got him to a pretty high level. Let's see, we're gonna also need Ting Yun, who she's gonna eventually need to be, pretty upgraded as well. Serval. And then that's pretty much gonna be it. That's gonna be our squad hitting at their weaknesses pretty hard. Hopefully that works. And I don't have to bring in Hook the Terrible. Nah, I call it more, mid, I don't know, mid-dark Hook the Mild is a better name for them. Because they're not terrible, they're just mild. You know? But yeah, let's get to this. Let's actually do this here. on! And after learning the monster's truth of the family, I could definitely say that he was right to do so. But alright. Let's make sure everyone's right here. Serval. Can we ascend you? No, we can't. We need to go fight the... Which, that should be pretty easy. Come on. Alright, so recommended types. Earth, quantum, and physical. So in other words, we're gonna have to switch you out. Let's see what combat mode... Oh, damn! Combat mode is way too strong now. What the hell is this? But not bad, not bad. Nicely played. Alright.
Time for
Hell yeah! Come on! Hell yeah!
Hold your breath. Here to crash the party? Turn up
Strike?
the volume. Fight it or
Ho 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 ho! Slay!
Let's go.
Alright. Vice jump back! Oh damn.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Receive divinity.
There we go! Yeah, it's already pretty hard without
Must be repaid.
any shield, but I'll manage.
Gent
We'll return!
Judgment is here. Retribution.
Hey Julian, how you doing? Currently getting ready for our second showdown with
Just a scratch.
Mr. Sunday here.
off.
But granted, in order to do that, we gotta get Serval up to a decent level. Which is where our current grinding comes in.
Rules are
Final showdown! And I'm doing pretty well. How about you? All in!
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo. The redemption.
There we go.
Execute the judgment. That's it.
That's a set.
Hell yeah!
Wait for the tiles before you start.
There we go.
Time to settle your account.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh yeah!
Fight it or rock with it.
Slay! And hell yeah! Pet pig!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Oh! Don't need this style.
Oh god damn it!
Luck of the draw. Please,
Ho 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 ho!
please. Looks like
Victory!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Ready to jam. Let's make it
Eternal
quick.
sleep.
Here we go!
The dead
Will return! Sadly, I wasn't able to participate in the event. I had to deal with too much stuff on my side.
Must be repaid.
AKA, you know, just me being usual me. You know? I always got something going on my side, no matter what.
better late than never.
This
There we
song
go.
is Just let's rock.
Shaq?
Rules
Ultimate
are meant
Showdown.
to be broken.
No wait, Final Showdown, not Ultimate. God damn, I always screw it up. Hell yeah.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Stay calm.
Pretty good crowd.
Hell yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Huh. Oh, even I had those types of friends before, but never on Discord. This was a long time ago with those types of friends. Like a real long time before I started streaming even. And yeah, I don't really want to talk about that.
That's a set. Wait for the tiles before it's time for the payout.
Hell yeah.
Let's rock.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
Just a scratch. That's it.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return. I love his cool lines he says. I love him. The dead will return. He's the most awesome deck collector. Let's be honest here.
Don't need this tile.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Much better.
There we go.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Retribution.
Receive divinity.
Luck of the draw. Please,
Here we go.
please, please.
Looks like victory.
Rules are
Oh,
meant to
final
be
showdown, and I finally said it properly. Mostly.
You're out.
I cannot speak today. But then again, I can't speak most other days, so... Not like anything too unusual is happening there. Hell yeah!
We're on a roll. Feeling lucky.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Let's wait and see.
Alright. And then the rest we will do at a lower difficulty just to make sure we don't get absolutely just killed instantly.
Proceed.
Hell yeah.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Here to crash the party?
Well, we're actually the ones here to crash.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all!
Let's make it quick.
My Chinke is indeed, level... It's Equilibrium 6 at least, yes.
For your sins.
Just a scratch.
Allow me to see you off.
Stay calm.
One thing I did not upgrade on her yet is the light cone. I also gotta get some, relic stuff sorted out.
Better late than never.
But other than that, she's pretty much, you know, good to go.
For your sins.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
That will return. I always love how he says that when using his
Pretty good crowd
big
today.
shield.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Rules
Final
are
showdown.
broken.
Decisive strike?
Pity, you chose the wrong.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
There we go. Oh, damn.
Time for them to keep up.
Hell yeah.
Tempo!
Now that's more like it.
Retribution.
Nothing major.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, please, that barely does any damage. Well, if we only got one shot,
Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh. Don't need this style.
For your sins. The redemption.
Just a scratch.
Execute the judgment.
Luke.
This song's just
Really?
for you. Turn up.
hell yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight
Ho 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 ho! Slay!
us all.
Let's go.
Allow me to see you off.
There we go.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
There! Hell yeah.
Look at the draw. Please, please,
Please?
please.
Come on!
Looks like
Hell yeah! Now that's more like it. Alright.
Prayers won't help you.
Oh, damn! I'm liking this next hand.
Batter up.
Final
Are
showdown!
made to be broken.
Yeah.
Lost my way.
Yeah, she's
Reach the
cute.
end of the story in your own way.
I really like her, to be honest, because, like, not only is she just very useful, but she's also just, I don't know. Like, she's a really, really hard hitter. Not gonna lie. King K, really, really hard hitter. I mean, just her damage is pretty insane. At least for a high B tier character, she's pretty insane. Like, she is pretty much how he defeated Stellaron Hunter Sam, aka the crazy Mary Sue boss. Oh, trust me. What you do, when you do, it's something. E7 is gonna be my next one, because here's the thing. Everything's just gonna get harder from here on out. So, E7, that's my next target for her. Just like it is for Serval, because, yeah, if we're gonna defeat the big guy, we're gonna need her pretty leveled up. We're also gonna... Oh, thanks.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, we're also gonna need one of these. Lots of stuff we need to do. Alright.
Keep at it. The redemption.
Just a scratch.
Never forgive.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
We'll return!
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Hell yeah! Strike!
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity.
Much better.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile.
For your sins.
Oh, please.
Retribution.
Luke.
Nothing major.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Actually,
Lose yourself. Fight it or rock with it.
Soleil!
Conquer us all.
Let's make it quick.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
That's a set.
Hell yeah, that's more like it. Alright.
Time for the payout.
Hex and truth attachment.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Final
Rules
showdown.
need to be broken.
Hell yeah!
This is our chance.
And oh damn!
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return!
Gotcha. Better late than never.
Now that's more like it.
The redemption.
That's it.
Prayers won't help you.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
I've lost my way.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. How many of these do we have now? Alright, we have 10. Alright, now all we need is one more round of beatdowns with this guy. And you know what? Let's change you out for someone there week 2. Just make this even easier.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
Ho ho ho! Looks like heck, yep. Now that's more like it. All right. AOE. There we go.
For your sins.
Just a scratch.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
That's a set.
Damn, right away she is coming out of the gate. Let me check down detector real quick.
Don't rush. The game is always changing.
Hell yeah!
Retribution.
Stay back, Clara.
There we go.
Target threat index lower. Eliminating threat.
Let's make it quick.
Hell yeah.
Allow me to see you off.
Come on.
There we go.
Ugh, this hand sucks. Wow. Better late than never.
Hell yeah. Now that's a set.
Prayers won't help you.
Oh, maybe they will. Final showdown. Decisive strike?
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Receive divinity.
Tasty.
Stay back, Clara.
I love the way she says tasty.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Like, that's just... that is
Eternal
so...
sleep is not the end.
I don't even know how to react to that. The dead will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
There we go.
Let's go.
Pity. You.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
As you command.
There we go.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Alright, just a little... Oh. Well, never mind. That went way quicker than I was expecting.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, we got those now. Yeah, we got those now. Now all we need is these. And where are we gonna get some silver eagles, you wonder? Where'd be the most obvious place? Actually, I do know. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we get silver eagles. There's gotta be a better place. Let's keep looking through the calyxes. The cali? Calyxes? I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, corridor fading echoes. Maybe we'll try there. Or maybe we'll just look up here. And... In the great... Oh, hell no, zone.
I'm okay. Oh, Luke.
Stay back, Clara.
Luck of the draw.
Alright, here we go.
Please, 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 please. Looks like...
Victory!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Hell yeah! Place her bat?
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Receive divinity.
Tasty.
Oh, god damn it! Back up, but don't worry, we can easily get through them.
You need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Hell yeah!
Let's go. Take this!
There we go! Hell yeah! Alright. Alright, final showdown!
Rules are made to be broken.
So is your face. And welcome back, Julian! Welcome back. Alright.
Decisive strike!
AoE!
This is our chance.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Oh. Better late than never.
There we go!
Eliminating threat.
Hell yeah!
Take this!
Don't need this style.
There we go!
I look at the trade of you.
Alright.
Please, 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 please.
Everyone,
please.
focus on Fire the Pig!
Looks like victory!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return! Ha 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 ha!
Too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
There we go. Now we're focusing on the pig. Nothing but the pig.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Yep, indeed they are. Here we go. Oh, damn!
eliminating threat.
Batter up!
Hell yeah! That's the first time I've actually managed to kill one in a very long time, by the way. Oh.
Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Hell yeah! Oh, god damn it!
Target threat index
Let's make it quick.
There we go.
Receive divinity.
Oh, god damn it.
That
Actually,
which
no,
is
this is
seized
perfect for
must
us
be repaired.
because now we can do our big AoE.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Fights are like
Hell yeah!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Who's contact me on Discord now?
noise.
Oh, there we go. So many people contact me in the middle of streams. Actually insane, but nah, it was done this time. Alright, maybe we can... Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need to probably grind. Actually, let's look at the Calyx listings. Maybe there's something we could do. Crispy critters. Let's see here. Alright, looks like the only Calyx that actually offers anything will be, Yeah, no, we don't want that one. We want... Yeah, maybe we'll go around and,
What was that?
Luck of the draw.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna need, Yeah, we're gonna want, Stella back in normal form again. So in other words... There we go. Hell yeah! Perfect.
What was that?
Hell yeah!
Lance of
Ultimate
Blades.
Showdown! Super!
Lance
Ultimate
forward.
Strike!
Target threat index lowered. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return!
Hide.
AoE!
Time to settle your account.
Hell yeah!
I'm on guard.
Showtime strike? Well, fires up,
I
bust.
feel like gambling.
Oh,
You have to
never
choose.
mind. You know what I mean. All right. Hell yeah. Strike. And damn, she has. That's actually quite forceful.
Eliminating threat. Allow me to see.
Hell yeah. Now that's more like it. Alright, we're gonna need, so... Let's see. You know what? Actually, no. Let's see what's recommended. Alright, Clara, you're good. Kinky, we're gonna need to switch you out with Serval. Hell yeah!
Commencing annihilation.
This song's just for you. Turn up.
Strike!
Volume.
Time to settle your accounts.
Hell yeah!
Time to go on the offensive.
Showtime strike? Oh, god damn it! Ho!
Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
I'm not afraid of you.
Time to go on the offensive.
Alright, one last strike. There we go.
I need to be brave.
AoE!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Slay!
Time to settle
Damn.
your accounts.
That hit a lot harder than I thought it would.
To the finish. Not a scratch.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The debt will return! Hell yeah!
Commencing annihilation.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Time to settle your accounts.
Ready to lose yourself?
Ho 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 ho!
Then my
Slay!
conquer us all. Lance at the ready.
Fires up! Busto!
Lance ablaze.
There we go.
Flaming lance.
Ultimate? Or super? Ultimate? Strike? Hell yeah. Now that's more like it.
Hide.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Slay!
Time to settle your accounts.
Hell yeah.
I'm on guard.
Alright, let's see. Fires up! Busto! Oh damn!
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
Hell yeah! Now there we go!
This song's just for you. Turn up the
Slay! Ooh,
Time to settle your
almost! We almost got him!
Lance at the ready. Ha!
brave.
Ready to lose yourself?
Ho 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 ho!
Or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Now that's more like it.
Hide.
Time for the keep up. My tempo.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Hell yeah! Showtime strike? Perfect, alright. So in other words, now we can make more. So let me see here. Now with that out of the way, we can make more of these, which means, well, first, we can make more of these, which, alright. And then after we have that out of the way, oh, almost! We're almost there. Just one away. Alright. So in other words, yeah, I think that
Will of preservation.
all we really need to do is just, you know, go through 5 more of these. And then we'll have all the
I'm not afraid of you.
we'll have all the emblems we'll need to actually level her up.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Time to settle your accounts.
I'm on guard.
Showtime strike? God damn it.
Eliminating threat.
Hell yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it.
Oh, slay!
Conquer us all.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
AoE.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
There we go. Strike?
Commencing annihilation.
Turn up
Strike?
the volume.
Time to settle your
Oh,
accounts.
damn. Damn, that's actually pretty strong. All right.
I need to be brave.
There we go. AoE.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Slay.
Conquer us all. Keep up.
Hell yeah.
Allow me to see you off.
I'm on guard. Ha!
There we go.
Annihilation.
Turn up the volume.
Time to settle your accounts.
Basta. Basto.
Not a scratch.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hell yeah. Hey, Rexy Ronin. How you doing? I don't use a laptop. I use a desktop, remember? I have 2 computers. I have a desktop and then I have a shitty little laptop. The one that I stream on is my desktop. That's how I'm able to, like, actually play this. Yeah, I don't use my my laptop for streaming at all. In fact, I literally cannot use my laptop for much of anything at all. It's that terrible. Alright, there we go. And then we have to... Yeah. Hell yeah!
I should write this into my next song.
Yeah, no, I'm using my custom desktop to stream all this on. My Alienware laptop's long gone, and my current Lenovo laptop, it's not hanging in there very well. Shin Megami Tensei, I tried to get into the series. And it's alright, Julian. But yeah, I tried to get into the Shin Megami Tensei series a while back. More specifically, I tried to get into Persona 4. Didn't do too well on my channel, so I stopped it after only 2 episodes. But I did try, at least. Alright, so with that out of the way, we should be a bit more ready now. And I might change up my strategy, freshen it up a bit. And not just do the same thing that I've always done. Maybe you shouldn't attempt that?
Are you ready? Very well.
Yeah, that's a very, very bad idea. Like, that's not, that's not like, oh, this is just, just a little bit of a bad idea. That is just a straight up just terrible, absolutely terrible idea. Just, yeah, no, do not attempt. And I feel I shouldn't even have to say that. Hell yeah. That's more like it. Yeah, still, probably not a good idea. And Julian, this is probably white. She is a longtime member of the channel. And yeah. Sometimes she can be a bit overboard with this kind of stuff. Not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Alright, we need you as upgraded as humanly possible. Alright, let's take... You know what? Let's go over to... Switch. Because we're gonna need to remove some stuff from... Yeah, we're gonna need to remove you. We're gonna need to remove you. And then I'll do something about post remove every... Wait a minute. Alright, well, let's see if that does anything. Alright, now then. Hell yeah! Alright, we're gonna want you. March 7th, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You are just useless. Utterly, utterly useless. You should be ashamed of yourself. And... Will she even survive an attack? She better. She goddamn better. Yeah, we'll give you that. We're giving you all the good stuff, Fantilia. All the stuff that March 7th ruined and probably drooled on. Sorry, that was a little cruel, March 7th. But March 7th is so bad to the point where you know, you can't blame me. Alright. Yeah, your traces are about as high as they could go, Sally, but we'll figure something out with you. Alright. Here we go.
Why does life slumber?
Wait a minute. No, we...
The rain.
And my hard drive is solid red again.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Oh yeah, and I forgot. We forgot one last thing. Yeah, there's one last thing we need to do. There we go. And yeah. That's more like it. Alright, let's go.
Why does life slumber?
Yeah, we already did this. If you want to go back and watch this story stuff, go back to the previous big Honkai stream, and you'll see what they were talking about.
From the dream of order.
We've had enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Soleil!
Time to test our rapport. Listen to our song.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Fight as one!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Return!
Disorderly noise.
Turn up the volume.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
This song's just for you. Keep up. Like
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
Fight it or rock.
Soleil!
Conquer us all.
settle your
Hell yeah!
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Yeah, I know. Really hard though, too.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. Noise is fading. I underestimated you.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Nothing major.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
Hell yeah!
Noisy.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Nothing major.
Yeah, it's free to play.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah.
Keep up with my tempo.
All the Honkai games are free to play, by the way.
Fight
Fun
it or
fact.
rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Noisy.
Awaken from your dream. Still the same old.
Allow me to see you off.
Hell yeah! Alright, now we're gonna need to charge him up.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
There we go! Yeah. And then you'll end up like me, having to jerry-rig your way out of stuff. Not fun!
Turn up the volume.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return! More like it.
symphony of wishes. All things are part of the melody.
Listen to our song.
Keep up. My tempo.
Noisy.
Now that's more like it.
Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own.
Hell yeah.
Let the show begin.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Bad news.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Allow me to see you off.
Customers are always welcome.
Hell yeah.
Still the same old.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
Hell yeah.
A symphony of wishes.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Noise is fading.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Ready to lose yourself?
All right.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Fight as one!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return!
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
Keep up.
Hell yeah!
Fight it or rock with it. My
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Noisy.
Holy!
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite and join the glorious chorus and ascends to the heavens.
Listen to our song.
flower, bloom.
Ready to jam.
Talk.
Awaken from your dream.
There we go.
Up the volume.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return.
Noisy.
That which is seized must be repaid.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin! Listen to our song.
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never.
This song's just for you.
There we go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Noisy. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Really? A scripted death? Stupidity.
Music.
Sorry. Oh, and thanks for the sub.
Kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony.
We actually survived.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Hell yeah! Oh my god!
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Now that's more like go, boy!
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cry. This is not the
No, it ain't.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become.
That star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Yeah. We will not accept this.
Awaken from your dream.
Alright, everyone!
Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Noisy.
Alright.
Our own melody. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Return!
Disorderly noise. Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Indeed they did.
Noisy.
Pretty good crowd today.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Fight as one! Yeah, very much sci-fi fantasy game, similar to Trails.
My tempo.
Customers are always welcome.
Fun fact, when this came out first, IGN was comparing it a lot to Trails.
Sink into a dream.
It's my turn.
Turn up the volume.
There we go.
The will of the weak.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Receive divinity.
There we go.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Noise is fading. Wait for good tidings.
Awaken from your dream.
Noisy.
Nothing major.
Underestimated you.
Come to pass.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I know, Pearly.
Keep up. My tempo.
Noisy.
Still the same old.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Yeah, and this time, please survive.
Let's show them a wake-up call.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Disorderly noise. Noisy.
Turn up the volume.
Pity, you chose the wrong end.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock it.
Slay!
Music. Conquer us all.
Not order. How can the weak be righteous? Noisy.
Yeah, without your version of order.
Thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good.
Your
omen.
screwed up, twisted version.
Just one.
Keep up. My tempo.
Nobody resonating. All things are part of the melody.
Hell yeah.
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
There we go.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead
will return!
We will never choose to run. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Not really sure what this does, but we'll try it.
Disorderly noise.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
Alright, thanks.
Turn up the volume.
Disorderly noise.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Disorderly noise.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Let's be friends, shall we?
God damn it!
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Sing together.
Why do you hesitate to pick on her, huh?
Allow me to see you.
I don't like this ganging. But now the ganging is already really bad.
Customers are always welcome.
Like, it is just
Chill out.
some of the worst I've seen.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Abyss flower, bloom. Eternal sleep.
Loja's biggest flaw is that they give him... Here's the thing.
Will return.
Healers should, you know... should have quite a bit of armor. He doesn't have any.
Repaid.
Noise is fading.
Paid for that.
Listen to our song.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Noisy.
Time to settle your accounts. Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's see.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one.
Not the character I wanted, Mouse. But Yeah, whatever, I'll take it.
Turn up the volume.
Let's play our
Wait,
own
you actually
melody.
fell asleep in the Trails of Cold Steel world in VR chat? Oh, damn.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Still the same old.
Stop firing at her.
Can we talk?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo. Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Awaken from your dream.
Allow me to see you off. Why is everybody silent? Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. Disorderly noise. Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Turn up the volume.
Almost there.
Listen to our song.
Noisy.
Notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
There we go.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Receive divinity.
Can we talk?
Ready to lose
There.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Noisy.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Alright, so let's see.
Awaken from your dream.
There's one last one.
Good omens.
But it's one.
Noise is fading.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
Better late than never.
It's my turn.
Keep up. My tempo.
Yeah.
This boss is so ticky in particular with how you're supposed to defeat him. Which is kinda stupid, and I don't like that. Bosses should be so ticky, you know? Should be so over the top,
Sound coming into the Order Symphony.
insane BS like this. That really shouldn't be a thing, but
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
that's neither here nor there.
I'll take the lead.
Those
All right.
imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you sing?
You have heard their cries.
Even so,
This ain't.
they don't know where they should be heading.
Yeah.
Star must hang in a perpetual
Long
night.
exposition. We don't need any of that right now.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all! Turn up the volume.
Hell yeah! Now that's more like it. Alright. Who should really use...
1,000 wonders to raise.
You know who
your
needs
good
an energy
old
recharge right now?
Test one.
But that's for next time, of course.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Uphold the truth, and you will be perfect.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Will return!
Noisy.
Good.
All the best.
Let's get her damage up.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Perfect.
Keep up. My tempo.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Exactly. The best way to face the future is to face it head on.
Still the same old.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Oh, please.
Awaken from your dream.
All things are part of the melody.
I underestimated you.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or run.
Slay!
My music conquers all.
Hell yeah! That's more like it.
Seize the moment.
Now then.
Good omens. Fight us one.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
My turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Hell yeah!
The noise is fading.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
There we go.
Wait for good tidings.
Keep up. My tempo.
There.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Hell yeah! Oh, please, that barely did anything.
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
Let's be friends, shall we?
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Hell yeah!
Time to settle your account. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Hell yeah! Let the madness begin!
Chill out.
Still the same old. Witness the will of the weak.
Witness the will of the people!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all!
Haha, Fu-Wan, yeah. She's cool. Cool enough, anyway. Nah, she's actually pretty alright.
All things are part of the melody.
Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Customers are always
Well,
welcome.
good. At least it wasn't you who was hit. Dingyun, charge him up!
Friends, fight us one!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. How noisy.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now,
Hey, Godzilla!
final talk has concluded. All the work of
Welcome
creation
back.
has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
What the fuck?!
If your paradise can save more people
Bro became a giant head!
with your hands,
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
may I honor you. I swear on words.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
A 7-day vow. I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose
Alright,
yourself?
now then.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Insolent. It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Uh-oh. We'll be good, I think.
Paid for that.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I know, we're still good.
This
Mostly.
song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
By this solemn desire for order.
You want to achieve that
Second day.
The order is not the only choice. There's happiness, meaningless life, lie in defying the annihilation. That way.
Jack?
Tempo! Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken.
I love how they both say, keep up with my tempo. I love that.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
I swear on truth.
I'll take the lead.
One of the most irritating things about Yolocha is the fact that you have to be charged up very extensively.
Listen to our song.
I swear on the calendar.
Turn up the volume.
Fight
Here we
it,
go.
rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
I swear on words.
Customers are always welcome.
I swear on values.
Come on, come on.
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom. That which
Finally!
must be repaid.
I swear on rules.
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I swear on meaning.
I'm a little tense, guys.
Keep up. My tempo.
I swear on human dignity.
Chill out. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Bite has won! Shit. Well, we charge it up as best we can.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Holy! Damn, our shield is still intact.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
We're about done here.
Seize the moment.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Listen to our song.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Pretty good crowd.
Hell yeah! We did it! We did! We did! We beat Sunday! Hi, Schrodinger Jazz Star Valentine
Because
have beaten Sunday.
we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
dream is over.
Damn right. But is that such a bad thing?
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was
Hell
forced to
yeah, we
surrender
did.
to its new master.
We did.
Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an
It's
Eon
Sauron.
succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant
So that's the story of
witnesses,
how their
mere
entire world was
specks
killed
in
by
the
the
vast
Sauron
tapestry of the
disaster.
universe.
I believe
It was said
Robins
that
and
this time,
Sundays.
the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Or I think
As
that's
the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Of course. Stars have very long lifespans, but they like everything have to die eventually. Just a fact of life.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
But we did.
It's the constellation that looks like a bird. The torrent eagles. Looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, but do you know even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years in our paradise? I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal!
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet!
Hell yeah, we did. We did it! For realsies now. Ugh. So, I wonder what that means for the dreamscape. I hope everything hasn't collapsed all together or something. Just because, you know, managed to free everyone. I'm exhausted. I was sweating up a storm the entire fight. Let's be honest here. Damn right. We did. Hell yeah. But now a big question is everyone alright?
Pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Uh-oh.
Just as
Ah, shit.
So is Diamond...
What?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess.
Alright.
Are we talking about an actual bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life.
Hell yeah. Still as gutsy as ever. I like him. I like Aventurine. He's cool. Very, very, very strong-willed. Very ambitious. But cool. I like him. I like him a lot.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations.
Oh boy.
The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon.
That doesn't sound very promising.
let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a...
What?
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your...
Hell yeah! So, he's now facing a Galaxy Ranger. Well, all's well that is well, I guess.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed
Most
while you
important
were
question
sleeping.
is, yeah.
The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Yeah.
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an Now all the major lineages, everyone's waiting for you.
Hell yeah. Oh, we did! I'm sorry. So, in other words, Sunday's been defeated. And now the big question is, what's gonna happen with him now? I wonder what Boothill wants with Schneider, the head of the marketing department, huh?
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Hell yeah. Though who knows, I might go back to visit.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were the family's officials. Now all the...
Alright, well, never mind.
Well, yeah, let's go.
Time to go meet up with everyone. It was only just a few weeks ago that we were saying goodbye to the Xianzhou, and look at what's happened since then. You almost died.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your...
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no.
And there's Firefly, aka Sam.
Madness, I'd say you've grown
And again, I do wonder, will Glomoth, because it's obvious that that remnants of the Glomoth faction did survive. I mean, IPC made sure to wipe out the majority of Glomoth and, stop the production of the IPs of the rogue faction's Iron Cavalry super soldiers. But they didn't get all of them. Several high-up officers from the Glomoth faction, like, Firefly did make it out. Even though, the general who led it was obviously killed. That guy was not only killed, but was given a formal trial in IPC court and executed for all of his war crimes. Like, that is how horrible the leader of Glomoth was, to the point where the IPC just tried him for everything and then executed him.
on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also, still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all this. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here.
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
You and your cult-like script stuff. Again, the Galaxy Rangers are a goddamn cult. Whereas Ouroboros, you know, they're a secret society. They let their members do whatever they want. You know, they let them have free will and, you know, do whatever they want, which is nice. Yeah, I have more respect for Ouroboros than they do the Galaxy Rangers at this rate.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
Yep.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you.
Damn right.
Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Yep.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses.
Yep!
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall.
But yeah, I just always have a bad feeling that eventually Glama's gonna rear their ugly head again. Now, eventually there'll be an enemy we have to face. Doesn't help that a lot of their remnants have went to the Galaxy Rangers as well. Think about that for a minute.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, so I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe that's not written in the script, right? But I have added new footnotes to mine.
I don't think Elio's gonna like that.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations.
Huh. Quite a spectacle.
Oh!
I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect...
About this, Director. I've asked...
That's the Radiant Feldspar? It's
named, the Radiant
so
Feldspar
fancy.
Belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it.
Yeah, ain't that
Well,
the truth?
Atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this
Oh!
conference is probably just
I kinda like Topaz, not gonna lie.
assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure...
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Big boss, Jade?
Just tell everyone on our...
Oh, got it.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss. There will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Still the boss!
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
I tripped and fell right here.
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
The thing probably runs on tons, and I mean tons of Soul Glad just to keep this thing afloat. Like, those are clearly Soul Glad engines. So, yeah. How much Soul Glad does it use? I'm guessing the engines are also pretty efficient too. I mean... they will of course account for engine efficiency, so... It's not like they, you know...
None of the important figures have arrived.
Of course, they would, you know, obviously want to account for engine efficiency so it doesn't just burn through Soul Glad all the time and eventually fall out of the sky.
I think I'll take a little walk around.
So, you know, I don't think that they're just super oversized, but you know, they are big enough just to keep this thing stocked for as long as it needs.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Wonder how they refuel the Soul Glad engines. Must do it aerially.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No,
indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
Just like Schrodinger. Not me, but, you know, in lore Schrodinger, Azrael Schrodinger, has, I always tend to make that distinction when talking about, you know, character stuff, just so you don't get confused. But yeah. In lore Schrodinger has an airship known as the Nightingale, which is actually a converted battle cruiser that he now uses as his personal ship. All the military equipment's been ripped out. Most of the guns, while still there, are mainly never used, and the engines have been very heavily modified, mainly to be much quieter and you know, much quieter and more appealing to guests, mainly.
Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of... I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
More like indefinitely postponed.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Oh, alright.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
I am loving this! Whoa. Huh, she just uses a gun. I was expecting her to attack with the pig. I'm kinda disappointed.
What services do you require?
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh?
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are they?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons?
Not exactly. Lately, there's
Uh-oh.
been a prankster in the
And I
street
think
dream
it's
who's been handing
you.
out
And
strange
yeah, that,
devices
yep,
to
Julian,
anyone
that is the pet. That is the pet. The pig pet. I like him.
According to those
I love
involved, he
Numby
said
too, he's pretty
something
cool.
Like, just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family...
What will happen if you...
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? Anyway, the family will deal with these things.
Alright, alright.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? I'm working on a major project. I don't have was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it?
Sounds exhausting. Why not? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
It's Jade!
In exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a
Dear
bad deal for the
God.
department.
She is hot!
I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best.
I sure don't!
The upcoming negotiations leave no room for error.
I sure disagree with them. Those people have no taste.
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations.
But then again, I am a
between the
simple
IPC
man. I see
and
hot
Penacony.
chick. No happens next. Or hot boy. You know what happens next.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly.
Not exactly.
And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of
Oh,
Harmony
damn.
suggest. As long as the influence of
Yeah,
Harmony
the
hasn't
big
completely
unifier
permeated their
was
core,
kind of
personal desires will always have their way.
arrested.
Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
Yeah.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy.
Exactly.
It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
Yeah, exactly.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassador.
Time to get to work. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to end.
Oh, damn, there he is!
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine up here.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
Hell yeah! I mean, you are the master investor.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from... I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point and...
Damn right!
Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic.
At least, unlike, you know, the crazy Oak family, which became just super corrupt, Odie's willing to extend an Audrey branch. We're wonderful. Hell yeah.
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
So,
let's
see.
take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IP?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 amber. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
He'd be furious. And understandably so. You guys were kinda just as big dicks as the Oak family. Google Chrome is updating. What the hell?
I appreciate your composure, Miss J. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony.
He's probably a little mad. Again, understandably
Please,
so.
go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward.
Like, here's the
I
thing about
requested this meeting before the
IPC.
official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
You know, the Stellaron Hunters, they're more like the DG cult. And that, you know, they were clearly this not so great cultish thing. I don't think the Stellaron Hunters are evil exactly, I just think they're misled. The IPC is most comparable in comparison, honestly, to... honestly, to Arabonia. They're this big, sprawling empire with tons of stuff going on and all that jazz. But also kinda to Ouroboros, and now they, attempt to meddle in other countries' affairs for their own goals and agendas.
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want
exactly!
to here, curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC, well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
What?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Oh, damn, that is gutsy as... dude. That is by far one of the most ambitious things I have seen. I don't know, will it work?
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of this sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Hell yeah!
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately... The Oak
Yeah,
family were a
exactly.
bunch of blockheads blinded by order.
Exactly. They wanted this authoritarian dystopia, whereas what you want is for people to be free, to build their own paths.
Thanks to the
You're awesome.
reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
Wonderful.
The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Pinnacle...
Too bad the IPC will not be getting the prison they wanted.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
Exactly. Hey, Dummy Bang Bang, how you doing? Mwah. We finally finished it. We finally finished the Penacony chapter.
Seize this opportunity to overcome adversity.
This has been a long time coming, everyone. Not that way.
Every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information.
Damn right. You
I
better not
suggest
fuck
we
this
conclude
up.
the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
I will not. I'm liking OD a lot more than I am the IPC now. Like, OD is a kind dude who just wants everyone to be happy, you know?
I got this information.
Just
from a
wants to
message
open up
sent by that
the
IPC
economy,
ambassador.
the doors,
He said it was
everything to everyone,
return
and you
the
know,
favor.
and just allow people to forge their own paths. Something that Sunday has unfortunately neglected, and that the IPC very much is against.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within.
Yep. But Odie's working to change that.
Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table. Ostensibly to cooperate, but...
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons, if either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep
So
sleep.
in other words...
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived...
And what about Sunday?
Face a trial. As for further details,
So he's gonna be tried by the IPC.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe, while quite different from the truth, this appears to be.
And mid 7th, you are the reason we lost all our previous attempts. You are terrible. Sorry.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. What are you talking about?
Oh, right.
Good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but...
So, this is our final meeting then? Music? Let's see. To the Nameless, resting in peace.
And to the now dead Gallagher. But first... you know what? I'll go back and, do some recon on how everyone's doing once we leave this terrible place. Well,
ready to mix your drink?
Not a terrible place, it's actually a wonderful place.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends?
No need.
I think I have an idea about what... Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging...
Yeah, that's what I do when I say goodbye.
A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelm. However, with the right ratio, not a bad choice.
You know what? You know what? We're doing it. Alright. We're doing it all, baby. Hamster Ball, Brother Hanu. Hot babe, hot babe, hot babe, hot babe, hot babe, hot babe, hot babe. Sorry. Origami Bird, Mint Leaf, Papeshi Furball, Clocky Card. You know what? Screw it! Hot chick! Oh, woo! Sorry. Oh, Origami Bird. Yeah.
Words always fall. Lend all your memories and emotion. Well, here's to the Nameless resting. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars.
Hell yeah!
More timeless than a pastoral song.
But I'm a little worried. Like, OD has a lot of good ideas for how to, fix Penacony, but he really needs to commit to them. That's the big thing. He cannot go back on his word. He needs to commit to them. The IPC has a lot of evil plans. Well, no, the IPC presents their plans as good, but don't trust them either.
We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to cheers.
All right. All right. What the fuck? Opening ceremony.
Oh, are you leaving?
All right. I'm gonna get hammered on
Mixed
the
more
way
of
up
this
here.
last special drink for you.
Thank you. I'm...
If you happen to run into... Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey.
Exactly.
ahead. So let's lift our and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed.
But at the same time,
He's definitely bold.
I think it's
that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today.
But at the same time, you gotta be bold and ambitious to lead something like this. That's the simple truth.
Still, the outcome is uncertain.
To be a great leader, you gotta be
Shouting
bold.
loud
You gotta be
doesn't necessarily
ambitious.
carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served up.
Looks like we'll be skipping the
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a
Still,
simple apple wouldn't
I
make a
think she's
difference.
appealing. I don't know what people
I guess I
think
included myself in that remark too.
is ugly about her. She looks great.
Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
What? Bland? And also, opening ceremony again. You know, the Ray Feldspar already open. I don't know.
Despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
There we go.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's
Wait
why I'm
up.
willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
So Venturine is alive, and he did make out okay. Good.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss.
No need. I'll go it alone.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh, damn.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spent
Oh,
time
right,
with
the
Mr.
opening
Alfalfa?
ceremony for the... Yeah, that's right!
I'm
Right,
actually on
because
my
the
way to
Grand
meet him
Theater
right
can't be
now.
used.
Unfortunately, I've never met him.
Because it's been
I've only
destroyed.
heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Really? I don't know, he seems like a nice guy to me. He seems like a nice guy to me. I don't know what there's to hate.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies.
Yep.
So let's both take what we need from this deal.
So wait, you're just gonna let the IPC get what they want, even though the IPC is this big empire that is seeking to pillage. Well, nah, that's not right. Well, or rather, even though the IPC is this big empire that really wants to see that absolutely wants to see this Penacony turned into their own little plaything, their own little puppet. Is that what you really want? Good God, I hope they actually do work something out in the end. And again,
Naturally.
these
I'm looking
games are
forward to your
very
performance.
clearly using
See you at the festival.
Poyomi Toon Shader. That's pretty awesome.
See you later, Miss Jade.
All right. Oh! Her weapon is a whip. Harder. Oh, what did you say? You guys didn't hear anything. Yes! Okay, enough.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
I was enjoying that a little too much.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can...
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways.
See, that's the big catch. They want this place fully under their thumb, which I definitely don't. Though I wouldn't mind being under her heel. You heard nothing.
Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference,
yeah, you guys are nothing.
Your little pie in the sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately... The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
That's just straight up fear.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
There goes all my respect for the IPC.
With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony.
Not that I am much to begin with.
It won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be,
either
I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
So either submit to the IPC's ways, or they'll kill them every way they can. This is a tough one.
However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can...
30% equity, you say?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. It benefits us if I understand your concern.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head, however, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era. About the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of
How she killed Enna because Enna was going too big, was being a tyrant. Enna's own followers rebelled, and Shipe finished her off.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the...
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite, with each new world integrated into the credit system. The IP by then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with...
And then the IPC...
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can understand.
Oh, what the hell? There we go.
this universe.
This
doesn't need
this
two
desktop is... It's just as bad as my laptop, honestly. Nah, it's not. It's better. It's a little better in that it can stream, even if not particularly well.
All right.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please.
Us!
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to...
We're the third party, by the way. I hope.
The Astral Express.
The last thing the IPC needs is...
Pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
Dear God, some of the shit my mom texts me. What the actual hell?
While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet. Of course, all cooperation is... The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again.
Hell yeah! So in other words, the IPC will have a lot more control over things. But that is a good thing, given how
Old OT is in agreement.
How the government
So
here
the issue
pretty
is
much
settled,
screwed everything up.
I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be in...
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time.
Hell yeah!
Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Of course!
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
A bond-aid exchange would actually not be a bad
I'll take my
idea!
leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to...
I didn't find the information. It came to me.
Huh.
It was in return. I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. You see, that's what investment is all about. Like right now, for example. It's just about time.
Final guest. Are they talking about... Oh, this... But what do they want with this? Sauron hunters. No one likes them. No one likes their...
Way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax. So, they a pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not. Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the...
By the way, there's one more thing.
Iron Cavalry.
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
But, seriously, why they have us have fireflies?
Right away, Miss
Point of view taken. Why not just, you know, the Trailblazer? Because, like, logically, Stella is the final one, so...
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about... I've marked the pawn shop's location.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Wait! No, they are not going to be luring her into a trap, are they?
She disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
So they were just straight up just letting the goddamn Stellon Hunters just everywhere?
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant Feldspar brand. How should I address you, dear lady?
Or rather, they're just letting the Stellon Hunters, you know, have a seat at the table at all? Despite the fact that they're a potentially evil organization? Okay.
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you...
I want to keep on living.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live.
Okay. A pawn shop?
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not go and talk to these people. Once you've done that, come back.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got...
Well, you're not far off.
I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Maybe she's a big businesswoman at a certain massive megacorp that controls more than half the
Stupid
universe.
Little girl, coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. This will be our final game.
Oh, a big talk?
Oh boy. How the hell I play? Alright, let's see. Play it by my massive triangle ears. Hell yeah!
I won?
This can't be.
It's true. Lady Bonajade.
No way! She is... Holy shit! This is actually incredible. His name is Dell!
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
He's a goddamn computer.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cyanothane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cyanothane? So, well, will you go out? Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Maybe this is the wonderful reward they talked about. Maybe.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, the gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on you seriously. They look like a total lunatic.
Is that her? Chirp, origami bird.
Calm down already.
No, sorry. I'll catch.
What even?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinacone, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, 22 years. Yeah. 22. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to...
All of their wishes actually did come true.
Hell yeah.
But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
You gotta give something of equal value. That's what it means. So.
So you're back, Miss Samuel. Yeah.
I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, Aldel was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for it was a piece of cake for me. Let's just hope that necklace will. Then there's Stacy. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, she will accrue a vast. As for Detective Wall, he offered his own memory system. Interesting, don't you think? When people see others' desires and patience, happens. AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Yeah. Yeah. AR 26710. Even though she wasn't one of the ones that, you know, the Glamoth faction unwillingly experimented on and was like really horrible towards. Which a good way to think of Glamoth is like Xeon and Gundam, basically. They're this, or were this rebel faction within the IPC that wanted to rebel and wanted to overthrow the main IPC. But unfortunately, of course, you know, though they have developed the Iron Cavalry and all this other shit to try and get the upper hand, the IPC did eventually crush them. Too many of their weapons ended up being just, you know, stupid super weapon pipe dreams and all that jazz. It just didn't really work as intended. And those that did work were very unstable and or involved highly unethical practices like the Iron Cavalry, which involved taking prisoners of war and unwillingly, surgically, and genetically altering them against their will to turn them into these super soldiers, and then eventually mind wiping them. And it was just really just the leader of Glamoth, the general of the same name. He was a terrible monster. Firefly was different. She was one of the willing officers who got injured in combat and then was altered to save her life. But yeah, at the end of the war, Glamoth's main general took a final stand, but was eventually killed in action, on board his own ship, I might add. Or rather, in a small mech he thought he could defeat everyone in. But of course was eventually shot down and killed. And the surviving executives of the Glamoth faction were all arrested and tried and sentenced to various things from life in prison to straight up execution for what they've done. But some of them managed to escape. Firefly was one of the officers that did manage to evade capture. Which, that's a little worrying. Is Neo Glamoth gonna be a thing? I don't know. I hope not. Because those guys were already monsters, but
I'm not surprised.
seeing an old beast of the seeing an old skeleton in the IPC's closet return like that would probably be pretty screwed up, though.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. In order to prevent that's another thing. In order to prevent the original IPC from taking control of any of the surviving Iron Cavalry, in the event that Glomoth was eventually defeated, they programmed entropy loss syndrome into them. Yeah, that's the other big secret I've been kinda keeping. Really screwed up, ain't it? Again, what a psycho that guy was. Infinitely more glad that Glomoth was defeated.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid.
Yeah, they were seen as prisoners of war that had been turned into weapons. Often IPC executives, who were often captured IPC generals during the big war that Glomoth's existence pretty much lasted for most of. Turning IPC generals into death machines. God, Glomoth is so screwed up. Again, if those guys ever return at some point in the story, I am going to scream. Like, I really hope this game, I really hope Hoyoverse does not pull a Neo Zeon with Glomoth and have, you know, a Neo Glomoth, a Neo IPC rebel faction. You know, a newborn rebel faction within IPC that we have to deal with. Really hope that doesn't happen. Because those guys are pretty monstrous.
However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
Yeah, because they did, because the Glomoth the Glomoth faction was a rogue faction within the IPC. So once they did defeat them, the IPC did take back all Glomoth's technologies and integrate it into their own. Obviously. Kind of like, you know, again, the Divine Crusaders and Super Robot Wars and Xeon and Gundam in that respect. Or the Noble Alliance in Trails of Cold Steel.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
Huh?
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence.
Yeah, not the best way to put it with a cult-like script bullshit going on there, but oh well.
Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you.
A lot of them are total psychos, but again, beside the point.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunt?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the strategic
So
investment.
she has some personal interest with the Stellaron Hunters, it seems. Interesting.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few... What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of them?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Wait, what?
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is so. You understand?
Hell yeah!
This and whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return.
I understand.
Take your time, child.
Sounds
You don't
totally
need to give an
badass.
immediate answer. Like I said,
But seriously, I love the
patience is one of
IPC.
my greatest strengths.
A lot of
If
them are
fate
cool
turns
as
that
hell.
page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire.
Lady Bonajade?
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon.
Hell yeah.
This airship has quite a few treasures, a bountiful harvest.
And it's big as hell. I kinda wanna... Can I go in there?
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's Dell. Dell laptop. I mean Dell. Hell yeah. I gotta admit, it's gonna be bittersweet saying goodbye to everyone, but at least everything's having a pretty happy ending, I guess. So that's something.
The festival hasn't started.
Hi.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I
Oh,
didn't get the wrong
god
person.
damn it.
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassador,
Yeah.
the legacy of the Nameless,
Yep.
and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the... It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening,
I'm not sure where it will
there will
be.
always be some... Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. So, I'll pay...
Looks like
Yes. Sadly, do you know Miss Jade from the IPC? She told me her price.
Did you take
No.
the deal?
But what she wanted, of course, I want to live on. But... what fate, speaking of which... Actually, even the smallest of lies can turn into a...
Look, you might be a remnant of an evil rogue faction within the IPC that did freaky psychotic human experiments and was just really awful and evil, and the Glamoth faction was a bunch of really evil dudes. And I'm so glad that they are either locked up or burning in hell, but you're alright.
It was an emergency, so... I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admit to me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions.
Yeah, you're pretty alright.
Any ordinary person would.
Even if, the people you worked for back then were evil. Were absolutely evil monsters, and the people you work for now might be evil monsters. Funny how history repeats itself there, am I right?
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony...
I can't believe they've changed. The script hasn't reached its end yet.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's...
Man, somebody's a sore loser. You know what? Screw it. We're finding a seat. I'd love to chat, but honestly, we gotta keep going.
What? What a pity.
But yeah, Glamoth was a bunch of psychos, just like the Stellaron hunters are. Like seriously, seriously, they're just like the Stellaron hunters, albeit slightly worse, because at least the Stellaron hunters didn't experiment on people against their will. And turn people into turn prisoners of war into literal walking death machines against their will, whereas Glamoth did. So I guess you could say, Stellaron hunters aren't as bad as Glamoth, but still.
Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone forget it. Huh?
Hey, Miss Robin.
Oh well.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies,
This is the first time we've been able to hear her voice clearly.
The Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony, and on behalf of myself, as you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from ready.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale. With factions, not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
Wait, does the Grand Theater still exist?
To express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for O.T. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Because the Stellaron was the Grand Theater, so did the Grand Theater collapse? I do wonder that.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar, thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the father of Penacony, Mikhail.
Oh my god, they actually commemorated him!
The planet of festivities. It was he who descended from the sky with his companions.
They properly cred us now.
Where freedom lies. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today
Hell yeah.
is rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission.
Yes.
And spread harmony to a broader audience.
Hell yeah! Alright! Yes!
That's right.
Yes!
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express...
Hell yeah! We did it! I'm sorry. I am just...
With unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Well, we created this place, and in the end, we were the ones that saved it. You're welcome!
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one! We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Belt
What?
to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Hell yeah! Well, now I got 2 airships. Rainfeldspur and the Nightingale. Maybe I'll sell UEGS Nightingale back to the Grimvale Navy. No. No. I had to sneak my lore in there somehow.
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my...
Yeah, explain. You asshole!
All set.
Sparkle is an absolute monster. Like, you know, all respect I had for her went out the window. Yeah?
At least I made some progress.
They are freaks. Like, the masked fools are just... Like, that's just screwed up, okay? Sparkle is actually a psycho.
This is all right.
that important? Was it surprising?
Alright, how many bombs? Alright, I'm about done with this shit. But yeah, Sparkle is an actual monster. Like, I already had zero respect for her, but now I just dislike her even more. Like, this is just, what the hell? You know what I'm saying?
We need to got yourself into a pickle. Bob, I need your help, miss. The first case. The second.
Alright, shut up.
All the details. I trust in your deduction. But seeing as you.
Alright, we need to stop this psycho. Also, would somebody please castrate? Nah. Nah, that's too far, even for me. Like,
If you didn't know,
I already hate her enough, but that's too far, even for me.
I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this. But don't fret.
But please, somebody, throw her into the abyss. Throw her into the abyss. In the bottom of the... In the bottom of... It's gotta be the one in the cockpit.
Hello, I'm a bomb. Diffuse? Nope, not playing. Oh, hang on. Oh, aha! They will never say.
Those guys are freaks. Alright, what do you want? Freaks.
Not much time left.
The airship's gonna explode, isn't it?
Oh, by the laughter. Keep your shirt on. I'm on to you. This evil city. If you wish to defeat me.
We found it!
Rules are made to be broken.
Ultimate final showdown, rather. All in!
Nothing major.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
will return.
time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
All right.
Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Hide. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Let's go.
All right.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
That which is seized must be repaid. Stay back, Clara.
Here we go.
I need to be brave.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
I'm just so done with the masked fools, with everything. I'm just done.
Stay back, Clara.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
There we go.
Keep up my tempo.
Eliminating threat.
Hell yeah.
Allow me to see you off. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Shock?
Volume. Fight it or rock with it.
Slay!
Conquer us all.
Now then.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
Let's go. Take this!
Final
Are
showdown!
made to be broken.
Direct strike. Direct strike? Oh, damn! We actually blooded.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Hell yeah. Alright, I think we saved the ship. She's still intent on killing everyone. That girl has issues. I'm just gonna say this real quick. That girl...
Is that...
28 minutes, 46 seconds. You're here.
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep...
27 minutes, 52 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the... apart from its creator. It's difficult. Actually, do you still remember? I think this moment. You may
already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method, and as long as I can bear
Like,
the pain of the
honestly,
mortal pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a life. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
Alright, do it.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that at the moment there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just
As for Sparkle, she should
arrived
burn. No, seriously, like, she's actually a monster. A bunch of innocent people have done nothing to her, and she wants to kill them all out of just enjoyment. There is something really twisted in that girl, and oh my god, she is actually just... she's evil. She is just pure evil. My god. Completely irredeemable.
ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives.
Yeah.
And when that moment arrives for us to make a choice,
just go ahead and save our asses
to our
already.
End will already be within. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Why don't you just stop trying to kill everyone, you freak?
Everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways.
Dude, your waifu is a total bloodthirsty monster.
Or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for.
Just gonna say that right now, Julian. She is a bloodthirsty monster.
Why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Hopefully Sparkle never wakes up from hers. Because she'll be dead. Okay, that's a little harsh. Yeah, she is. A crazy girl who also has an extreme bloodlust, but yeah, whatever.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Hell yeah.
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year.
And after
he left, it became 3.
Yeah. True. True.
Your wishes will always be remembered by someone.
Can't punish someone for doing their job.
Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Oh, look at that. YouTube reduced my views again to... Because, yes. Yo, what the hell's going on? Are they now manipulating my views inside of the what the hell?
It is my honor.
They always accuse me of view botting, even when there is no evidence of me doing such.
Before leaving,
YouTube, fix your system. This is insane.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I the Nameless, but it seems in the land.
History may not remember the first glimmer of light in the prolonged night, often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast.
Also, whoever subbed, thanks. If I did not already say thanks to you, then yeah, here's your thanks. Thanks.
But because
Kinda pissed.
People will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first
Oh, hell yeah! And where's the news story take place in, by the way?
Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Thank you for finally counting my views properly. But seriously, YouTube cannot keep getting away with accusing me of stupid shit. You know, like... Anytime I stream a stream shorter than a certain amount, they cry view manipulation. They cry view botting. They just keep crying wolf about this. Even when, as I've said numerous times, there is no reason for it to do so. And I do not bring this up on stream very often, but it really is cutting into me. Having to constantly appeal this and having to constantly explain to them that I do not view bot. That, you know, you guys do watch my stuff. That you guys care. You know, having to explain to them that, it gets very annoying. Because I know you guys are real. I know you guys are actually watching my stuff and actually enjoying what I do and actually enjoying, you know, everything I make, everything I produce. Like, and if YouTube can't see that people enjoy my stuff, that people like what I do, that people like that I do my job and I do it well, then you know what? That's on them. You know, that's entirely on them. Sorry, I had to go on a short rant there, but really, these false accusations and just deleting my views out of just false pretenses, it angers me. It angers me very greatly. And
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have... Either way, at least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
a toast with what's left of my old glass.
A toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
But seriously though, like, I have reason to be mad because, you know, big channels, they don't have to go under all this scrutiny, whereas the minute a little channel, you know, a channel like me with only under 200 subs dares to get beyond a certain amount, they start auditing you and start claiming that, you know, you're view botting and start claiming that this, that, and the other. Absolutely infuriating to no end.
Is the Astro Express...
Apologies, Mr.
Oh, that's all right.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Sorry, I just...
Many will continue to live here.
I
Those
had to let
accustomed
that
being
anger
awake
out,
will
you know?
mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. The Penacony's nights are long. We're still
Mika and residents of Dreamflux, to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night.
Yeah, good night.
With this trailblazing it just like a clock's hands that turn round, there shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast to the watchmaker, a toast to
Mikhail
everyone.
Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future.
With that, our duty is named.
The trailblaze can illuminate.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Yeah?
Talk about it. Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What was this strange feeling you have?
whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tierney, they were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. But those things are all in the past. It's rare that I'm this serious. Can't you just humor me for once? She. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, but what if when Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our...
I think
Yeah.
each and every one of us is searching for
I
the
agree.
universe is vast, but it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left us, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important.
Alright, yeah,
This is what
calm
trailblazing
down
is.
now. See, yeah, they're not...
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe.
It's never a bad thing to reflect.
Yeah.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Yep.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing day.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
We're going back. I think that's enough fun excitement for one expedition.
There.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly...
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pop is just angry. No matter where the express stops. That's right. Pop is just
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh, everyone, about you all take a break?
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay.
Alright.
I never expected...
Those three nameless must have meant a lot.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
I do wonder, though.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind. Leave it to Himiko. Well, since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board.
I see.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silent.
Different from typical vehicles, but because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Alright.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky?
At least he'll be an adorable Ice Cube. Look at it this way.
But I don't even want...
Which also means...
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. As for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider... Everyone.
Oh,
we
God damn it.
It's you! Why were you just...
It's a very cute room.
Why
Miss
does
March.
the...
Just like you.
What does the Garden of Recollection want with us now? Let me guess. Some other thing happened that... Yeah, me too.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now...
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What
All
a
right.
charming little But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps should you be able to lay down and
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili...
Continue, Memo Keeper.
Alright, which world?
that many across the universe don't even know exists.
Oh, I don't like this.
A world hidden away from outside observation. A world fettered by 3. The eternal land. Amphorius.
Oh, no!
I hope I'm not too late. Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it... What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands.
Yep.
Jade. The dance is done.
Despite
So,
your
let's
faults and
see.
grace, you still look well.
Do not insult my
How will your story end?
veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. If I told you there was... Go now. You are free, O Chosen One.
who dare to exceed. As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day. A word of advice for you before we part ways.
Alright.
Life is too short to miss
But
out on
I do not like the sound of that land in Boreas. Is it really as screwed up as that sounds? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, fuck you. Black Swan! Hell yeah! Yeah, nice, nice. Pretty alright. Alright. Argenti being... as is that... Yeah, I like it. I like Argenti. He can be a little over the top. He's a little, you know, but he's a good guy. He means well. Alright, let's see. Where to end this off? Where to end this off? You know what? Back on board the ship. That's where I end this off.
It's still early. Where to now?
No! No, not the... No! Living ads! Living ads! Okay, so Penacony is better than before, but it's still a dystopian nightmare with living ads. Oh, good God. Why? Why? Ah. Sparkle's bombs weren't the worst thing. No, the living ads were. All right. So that's pretty much it for this stream. All right. I will definitely say that this chapter I enjoyed a lot more than URL 6. And honestly, I enjoyed chapter 2 way more than I did any of the Xianzhou stuff. I thought the Xianzhou stuff wasn't really, yeah, it wasn't really my beat. Wasn't really my beat. But this, like, not just the Art Deco, but the Bioshock-esque atmosphere. I love Bioshock, okay? Like, and really the story was so well written. All things considered. This game was just awesome. It's incredible. And Penacony is an incredible place. Chapter 2 is incredible. Hats off to Hoyoverse. 10 out of 10. Definitely well, okay, 9.5 out of 10. Let's temper those expectations a bit. There were some balancing issues with some of the bosses. And one of them was just a copycat, copy-paste DeviantArt OC, okay? Yeah, didn't really appreciate that much, but hey, I really enjoyed it. All things considered, really well done. 10 out of 10. And plus, it definitely is a crowd pleaser. Definitely does very well on my channel. At least when a certain someone isn't manipulating my views. Sorry. Thank you. I refuse. But yeah. I love Honkai Star Rail, and I cannot wait for the next chapter to be released, everyone. But for now, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call this season to a close. I'm gonna have to call season 2 to a close. It's a very heavy and heartfelt goodbye, but you know? But, you know, I gotta say goodbye. At least for this season. Next season, we'll be catching up. We'll be doing all the things that we couldn't in this season. But that will, you know, that'll be later. That'll be later than it is now, obviously. Now, what we'll be doing next week? Because Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all offline for streams. Because I got preparations for a big event coming up. A big event I did kinda outline in the Great Bug stream. Yeah, I got that coming. So, in other words, yeah, got a lot of stuff to plan out, got a lot of stuff to do there. So no streams those days, but I will be streaming. Next week. So what will we do next week? Well, I'll be giving, you know what? I'll be giving Zone 0 a second chance. I know that a lot of people didn't like it my first time, though that was because of a certain joke I made about a certain other game that I was often comparing it to, and that kind of pissed some people off. I know. So that's my bad, my fault. Sorry. I accept, you know, full responsibility. It will never happen again. You can have my word. Hopefully it will go better than last time. But anyway, I gotta get going. I can't forever for you prayer show drill. So thank you all for watching this one stream. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, week, whatever, and I will see you all on Monday. And here's to Honkai Star Rail Season 2. It was a wonderful ride. And I loved it. I loved every second of it. Except for where I got a little annoyed. Because I did. So yeah, good night everyone. Stay classy everyone, and good night. And I will see you all on Monday for Zone 0. Because we'll be hitting that up next. Hopefully it will not blow up in my face like it did last time. So yeah, good night everyone.